Hello. How is it going today? How is it going? Saturday. Yay, woo. Hang on, this is too loud. Is that any better? Maybe. I've been spending hours today again poking around at my microphone setup and settings and equalizer, compressor and everything, with the vague idea that maybe I can make it better. But I've realized that I can spend hours testing, and I can record audio in Audacity and in Reaper and in OBS exactly with the settings that I'm going to use to stream. And I think it sounds good. And then I stream and it sounds like shit. And I do think it's probably not the microphone. I think it's me. I think when I stream, I start mumbling maybe. Or I speak in a different way. And then my voice just has this weird robot-y tone to it. Like I feel if I talk like this and I try and speak a little bit, softer, not like volume softer, but softer tone, then it sounds better. But if I speak a little bit more normally, I think there's this weird sound, which does make me annoyed that if I sound in real life like there's something wrong with my microphone, that is unfortunate. But how do I know? How do I test it? Other than recording my voice. Dang. Life. It's tough. It's difficult. But okay, today we're gonna continue. Oh. That's not me. Where is me? Oh. There is me. Got distracted with my own incompetence. What was I saying? Oh, we're gonna play more Lies of P. If I can stop coughing. We're gonna hit some kangaroos with our sword. Some bears maybe as well. Whatever those other creatures are, there's some dog-like creatures. They're gonna get hit as well. Some people. We're basically just gonna try and hit everything with our flamey sword. Because why not? It's fun. They started it, but we are going to finish it. I do wonder how long the DLC is. We haven't really fought a boss yet, have we? I don't think so. I think we fought a few difficult monsters, but just one scene later and there. A normal beast, a normal encounter. So, no bosses. But hopefully we'll see a boss soon. Or maybe not. I don't like boss fights. Why am I saying hopefully? Hopefully this is an entire DLC with no boss fights. But no, we do want to see. They do tend to put more of their creativity into boss fights, right? So we gotta try, we gotta see. Drinking, as usual. Tasty Coke Zero. Fake sweetener, so wonderful. Let's grab that controller. Pop me over here. Man, this day went by too quickly. I wasn't planning on being super productive. Like, at all, but, we're even less productive than I thought I was gonna be. I did almost nothing. Okay. There's the asshole. I do feel like so far the enemies are super tanky. which, I don't know, was too tanky, because we're not gonna... Did he just see me? We're not gonna get much stronger, right? We're not gonna do much more damage. My advance is at 40. I mean, it could go higher probably. I could start buffing my motivity and technique as well, so I can get the secondary scaling on my weapon. But they scale like by D. My D scaling, not that great. S scaling, wonderful. Oh, I only now noticed we've got a little axe on our belt. Aww. Wish I could throw that at someone. Some nice fuzzy boots. Like a cozy outfit, except for the oddly intact dead animal strapped to our shoulder, which I'm still not sure what it's doing there. It's almost like one of those pillows you take when you fly. It's supposed to like wrap around your neck. But yeah, not a fan of that, and not a fan of the pattern on our scarf thingy that we've got. But the rest, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I do feel like some of the color doesn't match. I feel like the trousers and the boots don't match. It's like there's a bit of a disconnect between what they're supposed to be. But that's okay. Not important, I'm not a fashion man. I'm wearing the cheapest black t-shirt I could buy online with the cheapest black, I'm gonna say shorts. Bought a pack of 10 of the one and a pack of 12 of the other one, and that is what I wear in my flat. Is that one bigger than the other ones we fought so far? I don't think so, right? Are we gonna play dead again? No, we have played dead against one of those. That's the elephant abomination, right? I feel like they've emphasized a lot of the monster butt cheeks. Why are they all so pronounced and cheeky? Okay, he saw me. Oh, I thought he was gonna do something else. Oh shit. Oh, fucking hell. This is definitely a play dead moment. No, 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 no. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Let's be a little bit more serious. Let's be a bit more serious. I thought it was gonna spit something at me. I didn't think it was going to, go like all crazy mode. What's my S's sounding weird? I think that's better. Never know how much I should change on a de-esser. She do want some S. Just not too much S. I miss my stabby knife. This thing's pretty cool sometimes, but I miss the quick. Pow pow pow. Or just poking. Okay, let's be safer. Yeah, what the fuck is that? It's got some crocodile. Oh, it's got multiple heads there. That's gross. Still not a boss. Fuck. Let me kill you. Oh, shit. Oh, it's dead. Genius Legion arm. Okay, so we do have to go back to the hotel. They do expect us to go back to the hotel. But is this thing gonna respawn? Probably not, right? Because it dropped an extra valuable thing. Usually things that drop uniques. Not uniques, but things, limited things you can't farm. Usually they're non-respawny. I wish we had a hub in this place as well, where we could do all the things. Going back to the hotel sort of... I feel like it breaks... I don't want to say immersion, but it breaks like the flow of where we are. I don't like having to leave the DLC. I like being able to. Forgotten Legion arms. Special Legion arms. And you can see what kind of creatures I farm and what they drop.
At the House of Vanini.
I think my controller gets picked up by the mic, maybe. No, maybe not. But every time I click the button, I can hear it affecting my noise. Cancellation.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
Oh, no, wait. Man, I never use these. I used it a lot in my other playthrough. Okay, what have we got? Are these the new ones? Yeah. Icarus arm. Not an advanced arm. Launches blades. Ooh, that looks cool. And I really do want to do a technique playthrough now. Or maybe like a technique motivity. Do they also call them a quality build? Cataclysm. Shotgun? What the hell? Okay, well that's motivity A. Is that it? Do we not have... We don't have any advanced arms? Or is it just because we had too many advanced arms previously? Is this the only two? Fine, that's okay. That's okay. We don't need another one. Would have been nice. We haven't spoken to this guy, just in case. Just in case there's something. Oh, wait. Is it cat jiggling time? Oh yeah, jiggle that cat. Aww, it's cat hugging time. Why such a quick hug? The cat could cuddle with whatever other creature we have strapped to our shoulder.
I want to give Aladoro's belongings to someone who knows their...
See, I want to fight with this weapon. Or this one. I think this one. There's something about running around with the katana that I think would be cool. Maybe I should actually, for once... Right, we'll play through the game. And then maybe I should respec and we'll do a New Game Plus. When can you respec? In the game. I wonder if you can respec at the beginning of your New Game Plus. If not, then that would suck. I don't think we can only respec once we unlock the tree, right? I hope not. Oh, hang on, let's go pick those fruit. Speaking of respec. Man, I hope my audio sounds good. Hang on, I'm just gonna quickly test it. Why not? Okay, so I'm speaking. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm talking, and then I'm gonna save out the last minute or whatever. And then I'm just gonna play it. Just want to listen to it. So if I mute myself now... Fine, that's okay. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm talking, and then I'm gonna... Fine. Sounds okay. Doesn't sound like anything's broken. I was a little bit worried, a little bit concerned. Because I've got a completely different mic setup here. I'm using a completely different mic as well that I got from somewhere. And it's, yeah, it feels weird not having the microphone so close to me. Okay. And we still got frozen so quickly, even though I've got that polar bear. I almost said ice bear, because it's ice bear in Afrikaans, the polar bear ring. So we teleport, we swap, we go to jungle zone. I wonder if there's going to be monkeys, like a swarm of monkeys. I think it would make sense, right? Because we've had tiny creatures. There's been puppet babies and weird shit crawling around, right? So, because we've had apes, we've had bigger animals. I do hope we have zombie monkeys. Well, that probably means we won't have any. Man, I've been having some PC problems again today. It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. My my audio interface has been having issues lately. Luckily only the ones on stream, but it's getting a little bit annoying. Last time I also had to restart my PC to get it to work again. Even unplugging and replugging didn't really work, but that makes me feel like it's not a hardware issue, it's a software issue somewhere. My graphics cards are wobbly. And I would love a new PC right now, but man, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Has it ever been as expensive to build a PC as it is right now? Parrots? Are they zombie parrots? Are they real parrots? Are they robot parrots? Are they gonna... They don't look like zombie parrots. A lot of them's dead, so... Birds are resting. Do not shout or blow whistles. Okay, the fact that... That's a bit odd that it ended up not just saying don't blow whistles, but it actually popped up, hey, by the way, you have a whistle from previously. Okay, we're gonna have to do it, just to see what happens, but it's weird, because usually they don't give you a clue. Why are they giving you such a big clue right now? But okay, fine, we're gonna be an asshole, and then the bird's gonna murder us. No actual murdering, just golden seed. If planted in a suitable garden, it may one day sprout something unexpected. Where would I plant that? Do I go plant that? Or is this going to be something you planted in the DLC, and because we're in the past, you then go to the future? Let's just go check out the hotel, the tree. Maybe we can plant it there. But I'm wondering whether we are going to have a moment in the present as well. We don't have any other gardens, do we? We've got where the tree is. Yeah, we don't have any... Where's Barren Swamp? Oh, that's where I was lost. Maybe in that place where the other statue is, where we respec. Maybe we can plant it there. But I'm guessing we're going to find a place to plant it. Okay, yeah, no, it's nothing. Nothing in here. Shrek, hello, welcome. Welcome to Puppet Fights Kangaroos and Weird Fucked Up Elephants. How about the back garden? This is the garden, right? Maybe we can plant it there. Oh, I thought I saw like some light around. Oh, it's just a mist coming out. No. Where else? Could just look it up. Now let's keep playing, and then if we just don't find it, we can look it up. And look it up later. Someone in Blasphemous said, "Peace out. I thought I could use it for the final boss fight." Ah. Is it just that specific summon that left you, or is it just the final boss fight won't let you use summons? Because, man, I get so annoyed in a Souls game where you can use summons and then there's a boss and they don't allow you to. I don't like it. It annoys me. Like, there's a reason I want to use summons, damn it. This is one lady you can ask for help with some fights. Ah. Man, I didn't even play the game far enough to know you could summon. Maybe I should give Blasphemous another go. I didn't really like the vibe too much, but... Oh no, it's one of those things again. Whew. I saw that little pile of snow a little bit too late. She going to die 3 times? Oh, that fucking sucks. I hate that. That's just punishing people who struggle with the game. I don't get that. Because you use the summon because you're struggling, you're having difficulty, or maybe just because you don't want to struggle. Aw. Yeah, that's ass. Oh, where the fuck did that snowball come from? Yeah, I don't like it when games do the thing where... Ah, wrong fucking button. Shit. Where, they add something to make it more difficult, but it only affects people who struggle. Like limiting the summons, or Dark Souls 2, the more you die, the more your maximum health drops down. Like, this person playing is already struggling. Stop kicking him when he's down. After really sucks. So far there are only 2 bosses that are super hard for me. I mean, maybe I'm not as bad as I usually say I am in these games, right? I say I'm super bad and I suck, but the thing I suck at most is the not wanting to put the effort in to get good. And that is a skill, and one can be bad at it. I think... Oh, hang on. 1 second. Thought I heard a sound. I'm gonna keep my one earbud thing out for a second. I'm gonna just listen. Did someone just knock somewhere? Where did they knock? Ooh, new weapon. Lorenzini something something. Man, the text in this game. Just show it a little bit longer, damn it. Bolt blade. Oh. So is this a rocket spear? This is basically a rocket spear. It would be cool if you could travel like a long distance with it. Man, a lot of cool weapons available. Don't really think you have to get good Samurai boot almost all first try with no parrying and barely dodging. When I played, I died against the first boss a bunch of times. And then I just decided, you know what, fuck this. But, to be honest, a bunch of times might be 2 times, depending on my mood. Just get comfy. Heard my neighbors banging on something again. What's going on? Man, it annoys me when someone's doing work and they don't just... Right, if they want to hit something with a hammer, I want them to just go for a couple minutes and just go wild, and then it's done. Rather than the 5 bangs with the hammer and then they're quiet. And then another few and then they're quiet. Once I had this one guy drill into a wall at 11:30 at night on a Sunday. And he was trying to be sneaky, so he drilled super slowly, you know, like a little teensy bit at a time. But that almost made it more annoying. Said primal button mashing instinct take the wheel. I never do well in games when I button mash. But maybe that's where I went wrong with Blasphemous. Maybe I should have button mashed a little bit more. No, I just think when I played Blasphemous, I just wasn't in the mood for it. Rainforest dog. We're gonna have monkeys, I think. Are those dead lemurs? Look at the dramatic pose of this one. Looks like the guy from Madagascar. Aww. Aww. Man, the empathy part of my brain is broken in video games and movies. Right, I feel so bad for these 2 little lemurs over here, but I've walked past so many other corpses of people. I just don't give a shit, but oh, poor little lemur. Oh, is his name King Julian? He likes to move it. Is it that guy? But he's not moving it anymore. Maybe we can avenge him. Let's just say whatever the next big monster is. That's the thing that killed him. Oh, is that an alchemist? Oh, we're gonna start fighting alchemists now.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Probably something bad. Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Blah blah blah. Sacred. It was she who discovered the secret of this sacred maid puppet. A sign from God. I wouldn't mind discovering the secret of the sacred maid puppet. Blah blah blah. I think she's a psycho, and people who follow her also psycho. No, dead camel. See, I almost thought he had a crown on his head, but no, that's just camel head fur. Watched 9 hours of Mort from Madagascar conspiracy video essays when I was sick. I have watched Madagascar, but I don't remember enough to know who Mort was. Okay, once again, invulnerable wooden crates. Mort is the cute little guy, but aren't there many cute little guys in Madagascar? It's been so long since I've watched Madagascar, it's probably blended together in my brain with something else. Who loved King Julian's feet? Okay, I definitely don't remember Madagascar that well. But I definitely watched it. It was tiny with huge eyes. But don't all of them have... No, I just don't remember. Okay, hang on. I'll Google it. I'll Google it. Madagascar Mort. Oh, he's like a tiny squirrel thingy. I see a lemur as well. He's the main protagonist in All Hail King Julian. What's All Hail King Julian? Was that another movie? I'm on the Madagascar wiki. Oh, it's the second TV series in the Madagascar franchise on Netflix. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't see this. I only watched the Madagascar movie, which I think was about the penguins, wasn't it? Was that the second one? And I don't remember. It has been a while. Yeah, I definitely don't want to know what he did. Savannah Experience Center. Oh man, when I hear Savannah, I either think of very tasty hang on. Bam. This cider that's super popular in South Africa. It's very good. It's very good. Very much like it. Or I think of the South African shop in the UK, the one chain that's called Savannah. Now I want a Savannah. I still remember one night we were just hanging out somewhere and I had a bunch of Savannahs to drink. And I had this shitty bottle opener, and sort of halfway through the night, after I've already had like 3 or 4, I noticed that my bottle opener doesn't actually take the cap off the bottle. It takes the top bit of the bottle off of the bottle. So I've just been drinking straight off of broken glass all night, which is probably not a very safe idea, but didn't stop me. What is that? Is that just a loose blade?
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
I mean, it's not more blood than we usually have. Yay! We made it to another Stargazer. That happened to me when I was too paranoid to drink from broken bottle. I mean, I stopped using that bottle opener after I realized that by that point I've already had like at least 4, so if I swallowed any glass it was too late anyway. Then it's probably better to drink even more so your alcohol level can rise, so you can have it as a bit of a disinfectant in case, you know, the glass cuts you open from the inside. I'm not a doctor, but that sounds right. That sounds right to me. I hate those silly, stupid little door locks. One guy was like, don't worry, I got it, smacked it on the pier and the whole neck came off. But mine was very subtle. It's just a little glass lip at the top that the cap wraps around. It snapped it off over there. And it did it so cleanly that if you're not paying attention, you wouldn't even notice. It's not like I was drinking from like a half-shattered glass bottle and I was so drunk I didn't notice. But I'm not that much of a drinker. How do I get there? Oh no, we are being blocked by tiny sticks. I want to get that chest. But I do not want the mutated gorilla thing with his cheeks out. Who threw? Oh. Big monkey. Just realized I get transaction fees from this South African Nintendo store. Yay, but still cheaper. Yay. How do I get there? Maybe there's a way I can get to the opposite side of the fence. From that side. Dude, stop throwing shit at me. I don't like it when enemies have ranged abilities but you don't in a game. I mean, technically we picked up that bow weapon, but I wish it would just jump off. I'm hoping he is just throwing rocks and not like, I don't know, fossilized poop. But it does look like we're not gonna fight tiny monkeys. Very depressed. I was hoping we would have some monkeys. Monkey. Okay, where is that? Oh, he's all the way on that side now. Oh, my nose is incredibly itchy. No! Wrong fucking button. Why am I pressing the wrong buttons? It's not like I even played a different game. Gemini's enhanced detection temporarily increases ogre acquisition when killing enemies. What? What's Gemini's enhanced detection? What are they talking about? Is that an item I picked up? Oh, it is. Okay, I don't care. Would you rather have monkey throw shit at you or lion spray piss all over you? Does the monkey hit me? Because in that sentence, one just throws it at you and the other one actually pisses all over you. I mean, it all depends on the quantity and where it hits, right? And people also stomping on the floor. Like, what is going on? What is going on? Neighbors are going wild. And not in a cool way. Oh man, these are all dangerous animals. Those... Like, fighting that big kangaroo one-on-one, he almost killed me. Fighting this bear thing one-on-one, he almost killed me. Now I gotta fight both of them? Yeah, I remember your story about the lion pissing on you. It's just... no. Unpleasant experience. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, his head fell off. Nice. And yeah, I feel like getting some monkey poop off you is probably easier than getting big cat pee off you. But either way, not the kind of experience I'm looking for. Fuck that kangaroo. I don't want to fight the small kangaroo while the big kangaroo's there. Fuck. Man, I fucking hate this. Souls games always... like, the more enemy... I feel like the niceness of Souls games, the coolness of it, is always balanced around the closer you have to a one-on-one combat. The more enemies there are, just the shitter it feels. Oh, come on. Okay, let's have him burn. Oh, he's done burning. Shit. That thing sucked. Hey, Walrus. How's it going? Late notification. Oh, man. Fucking Twitch. I feel like if you've got a platform that's built around live streaming, you should, like, sending notifications to people, that bit of your system should be like rock solid. It should work super well all the time. Who just hit me? Oh, him, still. Huh. Nice. Oh shit. Nice. Broken cutting grindstone, broken piercing grindstone. Broken special grindstone cannot be used unless repaired with appropriate tools. Do I take these to Vanini? Vagnigni? Gini? Oh, that sounds too close to genitals. I think it's smartphone issues. Also get land messages from every single communication app. Oh man. That sucks. Because getting notifications is sort of the important thing with the smartphone. The whole idea is you don't have to go check things all the time live. Okay, how many are there? 2. I hear big footsteps. Okay. Phew. Small monkeys I can deal with. They're okay. Small apes, sorry. You stopped getting Twitch again like a month ago? Dang. I don't think I've got mine set up for notifications anyway, because I don't... Like most people I watch don't stream in the time that I'm available. Yes, though you gave up around 11 PM because they just kept sending requests. On a Friday, ugh. That sucks. No, this game doesn't have anything to go check out the monsters. No bestiary equivalent, right? It's just... It's also missing out. They're missing out and showing off their art. Oh no. I have one healing thing. Oh, come on. Okay, please have a shortcut. Please have a shortcut on that. Oh, there's going to be a shortcut. Oh, I almost got very concerned, because if I had to fight through this area, or just even run through this area every time before I try the boss, that would have been scary. Because just that one big kangaroo takes almost all my potions. Maybe not. I feel I might have figured out how that works. The Ouroboros emblem. Blah blah blah. Something puppets, yeah. Fine. Yeah, it would be cool if we could just check that enemy out closer and see what is this supposed to be. Is it a cat? I need to sneeze. Ugh. That was a big sneeze. Man, if my sneeze volume doubled in 20 years, is it gonna double in the next 20 years as well? Am I gonna have to like hold down my furniture when I'm 60 and I sneeze? Oh, I want to check something out. Let's go back to the hotel. We could probably go look at the corpses of those things and see. Maybe we can figure out what they are. But it's not the same as seeing like the actual model being alive. I almost never gave a shit about photo mode in a game, but after having photo mode in Lords of the Fallen, where you can then also look at enemies and things, but also just use it as a pause. Very nice. Now I wish every game had a photo mode.
I always welcome friends.
Oh, he's still... I thought he'd be able to fix it for me. Why can't I ask him about the grindstones? He's the grindstone man.
You're here.
She also doesn't want to help me. Fine. I'm guessing there's people we have to find in the zoo. We're still looking for a stalker lady, aren't we? We need to tell her about the one dead guy. I can't remember what we were supposed to tell her about him because it's so long ago. Oh, why am I sniffly now? Oh, you looked it up. It's called Slinging Carcass. Interesting. That's also odd in like a lot of Souls games, right? Unless something has a health bar with a name next to it, you don't actually even know what the thing's name is. People have to sort of, as a community, either decide what the name is, or you have to go and fish it out of the game files. This is not a safe bridge. What were they thinking? Were you supposed... Oh, it's for the animals, I'm assuming. It's not for the people. Okay. I was going to say, are you expecting kids to walk around on that? Ooh, okay. Trying to get comfortable and ready for the boss fight. Preemptively scratching my nose. What animal do we think this is going to be? Or is it going to be a collection of animals again? If it's a big bear, we got to play dead. But I feel like we've already gotten the play dead thing by playing dead next to the dead bear, which I still think is absolutely disgusting that they gave me a reward for that. I'm very sad and disappointed about it. That pile of snow over there. There's going to be a creature under there. You think it's going to be a deer? Tiny rabbit. That's not a tiny rabbit at all. It's frozen terror. Oh shit, he's quick. There's so much damage. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm a bit sad that I can't summon. We were just talking about it earlier. Why not? Why not? It's a boss. Let me summon. Why be an asshole about it? I'm gonna fall off of this. Maybe I should... I'll say maybe I should go back to... I just can't escape. Look how little damage I do. He opens his mouth. It's so big. Oh, I thought I could run around those sticks. Oh man. He opens his mouth so huge and then you can't dodge to the left and the right because you dodge into the mouth. Should I dodge backwards? I feel like you should try and run around him and hit him. It's almost from the back, like diagonally to the tail or something. That seemed to work a little bit. I'm wondering if I should go back to spear. Maybe I should flambergi him with my flambergi. Oh shit, I got stuck. Man. I am concerned about the DLC. I'm concerned. I'm worried. We're not doing very well. I'm assuming he counts as weak against fire. At least we're getting a few hits in. But his mouth is just too big. That's what I'm struggling currently. The mouth is too big. And when he does a lot of his flop down maneuvers, he does it like diagonally onto you. So I'm struggling to dodge it. I feel like I can't dodge far enough. I think that's where I'm currently having a little bit of difficulty. Maybe the thing is I should dodge into him. Except that move. The other moves I feel like I can dodge through his body, but that one I can't. always forget about the tail. Oh, come on, these combos are so long. I always forget about that one. Ah, fuck. I always forget about the tail. I'm stuck. Ah, shit. Man, I don't know how to tell when he's gonna do that big tail swing. Because I'm doing the heavy slashes, but they take so long that if I wait and see if it's gonna swing, I miss my gap. If I just go for it, it's too late, I can't dodge out. Then how far did I level this up? How do I even wanna? No, we're doing okay. But the whole point of these heavy attacks is I want to get him staggered. But he's just not staggering. So if he's not staggering, is it better to maybe hit the quicker attacks? Maybe put the spear back together again? I'm assuming he counts as a carcass. I don't know what else he would be. What else am I wearing? Yeah, acid resistance. I mean, why not? Break resistance. It doesn't really matter. He doesn't do any status effect on me. Does he do... Maybe he does strike damage. I don't know if that's the case. But he's not frosting, so what's gonna help me? I don't know how much this actually helps. Is this better? Increase critical. I don't know how often I crit. Why is my microphone picking up children? I got my mic sensitivity up so high I don't even hear them. What would be a good idea? I mean, maybe a chance of not losing, not using a whatever. Shit. Damn it. There's so much damage. Damn it. Come on. Really? One hit? Yay! Oh, I did good in that one, I think. I figured out how to dodge a lot of his hits.
The size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get? Anyway, that was a huge
Did I get something
takedown,
cool?
buddy. Might I say you're
I don't like
pretty
Gemini
good.
calling me buddy. You should call me sir, or your lordship, or... I almost said senpai. No, not that. Your Majesty, Your Highness, that could also go. But my lord, I think my lord would have been better. And I can't go back up. I want to go see if we... Oh, I can just see if we got something over here. No. What's that? Can we not get anything? So no boss weapon from killing that boss. That sucks. That sucks. That's ass. That's poopy. What's up with that puppet's arms? How do you pronounce that? Is it Arch? Arc? Archie?
You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
Oh shit. I'm assuming she's the final boss, Marquiona, Marquis, whatever. No, this is not what I thought it was. I thought it's an area we were at earlier. But seeing as that's a garden, right? Botanic garden, maybe we can plant the seed there. Man, I'm happy when we fought the croc thing, it didn't do its, let's just go check just in case. I'm happy it didn't do its big bite as often. It only did it like twice. Let's just make sure there isn't a boss item that I just didn't see in my inventory.
I want to give Alidoro's...
Yeah. Disappointing. National Traffic Chain 2017 documentary I mentioned 2 streams ago. Oh, about the gorillas. All about the chimpanzees. Oh, I was gonna say we should go level up with Sophia for a change, and then remembered, no, she dead. She dead. We gave her peace. Do we want more health? I think more health would be good, but it already takes two pulse cells for me to fill up my health. Do we just keep buffing advance? It just gives us 1 more damage. Which, But yeah, no, we're not going to level those up. Could do more capacity so I can carry even heavier things. Don't need more stamina. Let's buff advance. You skimmed through like 4 today to find the one I really liked. Did that for hours instead of doing anything productive or reasonable. If your goal was to find out what that was and you found it, then that's productive. You're on holiday as well. You don't need to do anything productive on holiday. Productivity is for people who aren't on holiday and who don't have things that they have to do. Or the other way around. I don't know what I just said. But in any case, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back.
No, take your time. I'll just wait here, as usual.
Okay, I just noticed my captions still updating while I was muted and away, and I was like, what the hell is going on? And I think it was before my noise filter, so it's picking up the kids talking outside. Hang on, wait 1 second. If I mute, I'm gonna mute for a bit and just see if it still updates. Now that's super weird. I just saw weirder. I'm now seeing captions from earlier. Now seeing captions from when we were fighting the flamey boss thingy. Why is that updating? I think there's something very wrong. Hang on, let me just refresh my browser window. Is it just me? No, I think there's something wrong with my captions. What is going on? Let me just check. Right. Okay, so this is the video changing. The video's changing, but according to me, it's still just writing the word "you" on screen, and every now and then it plops down some of the things I said while we were fighting. While we were fighting the other thing. What is going on? Why is that not working? Oh man. Yeah, now it's talking about me dodging into the enemy. Am I going crazy? Has it been doing this the entire time? Right, I didn't have the captions on, and according to my captions, it's still talking about dodging through the monster. Am I going absolutely crazy? What is up? How is this? Yeah, even if I refresh and I don't have captions. But I refresh and I don't have captions on anymore. But I'm still getting captions on screen. Yeah, it's just saying "you." Why? Last time the captions screwed up like this, the Twitch connection also dropped out. And it got very confused. Hang on, let's... Yeah, now it's talking about combos, and then it's back to... If I untick this... No, I don't think it's working. What is going on? Can I purge what's there? And then have it fix itself? Oh, now my Twitch window just died. Completely. Oh, now it's back and it's still saying "you." How can I turn this off? How can I fix this? And now it's saying, oh shit, it said, ah, fuck you. What? How do I disable it? I don't have captions on at the moment. I've turned it off. I can't stream with a tag that says closed captions, and all my captions do is say you and swears at people. What is going on? How do I refresh this? Okay, it's Google time. Why? Why is it doing it? I don't want to restart stream. I mean, maybe I should restart stream. It's a big enough issue for me that I wanna fix it. Okay, I think I'm gonna restart stream quickly. Because it's not very nice, right? It's not very nice that it keeps saying bye, and then it says you, and then it says fuck you, and then it talks about how I want to dodge through a big crocodile. Did it get confused while I was away, or was it confused the entire time? Does it say if I... Now it's talking about Sif that's gonna swing. What? Okay, I'm gonna end stream and then go back again. This is weird. Hang on, don't run away. Let's see if this just magically fixes itself. Okay. It said okay. It's not going to work very well if I read my captions, right? I'm just going to say the same things over and over again. Okay, captions are working again. That was weird. I don't want to start and stop stream. That sucks a little bit. I shouldn't have... I wish there was a way to kill the stream inside OBS without telling Twitch that I'm stopping the stream, so that it's got the disconnection protection still on, and I can kill OBS. But that kills my recording halfway through, which I don't want to do. But yeah, let me know if it breaks itself again. I mean, it's sort of funny, but it's also putting words into my mouth that I did not put in there. So not a big fan of that. What if it starts saying other things? And it runs local, so I don't really know. It's like it gets confused and uses some other people's things. I mean, it's definitely things I probably said, except I don't remember saying fuck you. Oh, this opens? There's a creepy robot there, hang on. Oh, that's the only path forward. Okay. Okay, and I looked up and I saw the word OK on my screen, so I'm assuming it's working again. But now I'm paranoid. Has it been working all this time? Or does it stop working every time I look away and it just says weird dodgy shit?
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your options, your mischief. It's a wonder you've got this far, but a man will hope leaving here, alive.
Okay, I think we're fighting puppets now. Yep, that's not a friendly puppet. It's a sexy lady puppet. Why she got fully textured ass? I don't want to fight against sexy lady puppets. And why is there so many noises around me today as well? I keep hearing a noise and then I take my earbuds out and then there's no noise. And then I put them back in and I hear a noise. Okay, fine. Maybe your mom's there. I hope not. Why is her neck so long? She looks like the aliens that made the clones. Of course she falls ass up as well. I feel like that's gonna be... Maybe they saw everybody enjoying Stellar Blade and that's when they made this DLC. Right. Gorillas, big asses. Robot ladies, big asses. Oh, your mom makes a point of speaking. I only want to put my earbuds in. I don't even think I ever had earbuds or headphones or anything like that growing up. Yeah, no. Not that I can remember. This is the shock side, right? Yeah, okay. Shit, oh crap, there's 3 of them in this garden. I almost said, who would make a bunch of sexy robot ladies, and then before I said it I thought about it, I'm like, okay, yeah, loads of people. Loads of people would make sexy robot ladies. Well, they're just strolling around just because they, they're waiting for someone to kill. Oh, we're gonna have a mix of robots and people. He looks like the kind of guy who would have a sexy robot. This is the flower that smells like a rotting corpse, right? What's it called? I knew this. This is one of those random facts we learned in school. I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna have my acid spear for fighting the people, but then I'm gonna keep my puppet killer ring on. Or should I swap this out for my human killer? No, let's do the assassin amulet. Yeah. Why can we never sneak up on these assholes? Why do they always hear me? Do they have like a puppet sense?
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork.
What?
I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary Stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Stalker lady. What's in there? Is that a dude? Or a gorilla? I think that's a dude. How do I get in there? Oh, from down there. I'm assuming going across is the actual path I should take. Oh, I've missed the speedy stabby weapon. Oh yeah, we're looking for a place we can plant our golden seed. Is that dude punching a dead monkey? He is. I'm assuming that's the route we're supposed to be going, then. This is bonus zone. I don't like that everybody else has a ranged weapon, but we don't. And with everybody else, I mean like 1 in 20. Ah, I thought I dodged in time. Why do I feel like the acid spear does more damage than the electric thing? Yeah, we do have the bow, right? But the bow is... like, I can't replace my weapon with the bow. The bow is a technique weapon, and I am advanced bolt. I've got... oh, shit. Hang on. Oh shit, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I've got 9 in technique. So this is really not gonna help us with this weapon that scales mostly by technique. Where you're gonna do no damage. Oh, another ancient disc. But it would be cool to have it. I'm gonna talk about Lords of the Fallen again. It's so nice having the ranged weapon be like a secondary weapon, like a separate category. Where currently if I wanted to use the ranged weapon and another weapon, I have to carry both of them and toggle between them, and that's gonna be a lot of weight. How much does that weapon weigh, by the way? 7, that's a lot. It's almost as much as my spear. I was thinking if I do a technique bolt. Was that monkeys in the game screaming, or was that kids outside? It's sometimes impossible to tell the difference. I think those guys just have the cool hats because they're hiding away there. Disgustingly ugly heads. Maybe I should get a top hat. No, I'm okay with top hats not making a comeback. I don't want my hat to be too tall. I do wish more hats were making a comeback and people wore more hats. This is a shortcut, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, I had to fight a bunch of people to get here anyway, but it is a shortcut. Oh, my neck. Okay, can we sneak up on this asshole? Probably not, right? They don't let you sneak up on anyone. Oh shit, he does a lot of damage, what the fuck? Okay, but that was my fault for getting hit there. I keep thinking I'm one hit away from killing him. Why did that turn around and look at that door? Emergent Directive number 1. Puppet currently heading to Kratzu could significantly affect the Order's plans. Is he talking about us, or is another puppet as well? Markiona. I keep on wanting to say Marika. Wrong game. Stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Oh shit. Is that door gonna burst open when we get close? Oh, it's not even a door. Ugh. Ew. Can I blow in the mic real quick? What? Elaborate. Explain your reasons. You want to check if you can smell my breath over the internet? There's an audio thing every now and then. I don't even think that gets picked up. What does it sound like? I mean, I don't have Microphone is far enough away from my face that I'm not blowing any air into it. But it's very possible things are screwing up. It just goes to the right channel at the end of how often? I did change one thing earlier. I changed my noise filter to be stereo instead of mono. And what if that broke that? Hang on. Okay, I've put it back on mono. Let me know if it happens again. If I make popping sounds. But it only takes the first couple pops I make and think it's a word, and then it thinks it's background noise and it filters it out. So far so good, okay. I didn't notice when I tested earlier, but like I said, things seem to behave pretty fine when I test, and then as soon as I stream. Is there a noticeable difference between what things sound like today versus yesterday versus the day before? Ignoring whether it's better or worse, just is there an obvious difference? Because I'm never sure. This is the most convenient mic setup I've had, but not strikingly different. Man. Disappointing, because yesterday it sounded like shit. I couldn't believe it when I listened back to it. It sounded so bad. And I don't understand why. I literally have the file I tested on right before stream, and it sounded good. And then when I listened to my VOD afterwards, it sounded shit. But it sounded more shit in the beginning of the VOD than it does later on. Which does make me think, maybe my voice just started out shit and then it got better. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I should just get that voice changer on again. She just do a cool kick. It's such a different vibe robot than the rest. For some reason, I don't know, I like this robot. Can't put like an exact... I can't put a finger on it, but then it sounds weird when I talk about the sexy robot. Do we go up? Let's go check out that area first. Was more muffled yesterday? Yeah. I just don't know. I can't believe I'm struggling so much with getting my mic sounding good. Like every other streamer I listen to, it sounds great. It sounds wonderful. And a lot of people I occasionally watch, they don't come across as the most intelligent or tech savvy. But maybe it's just... It's probably not just the mic, it's probably room layout and everything. And I just can't do anything about the fact that I'm in a tiny shitty studio flat. And you can probably hear my fridge in the background. So that all has to be filtered out. There's a lot of other background noise. We don't have like a baseline of silence. The fact that you're saying there's only a slight difference from 2 days ago is super incredibly annoying to me, because it's not just different settings and a different positioning of the mic. It is a completely different kind of mic. Ow, that didn't work. Right, I'm not even using the mic that I specifically bought for streaming. I'm using a different one that I had for other reasons. Oh, every time that thing goes bling. I get scared. Not scared. Jump scared. I like how polite someone is when you backstab them. Right, they go stand still a little bit. Straight. Shoulders out, and then you stab them in the back, and then they go back to their normal animation. Hard to check because you were pulling my mom's move where you got quiet exactly when I wanted to compare today. Yeah, no, I think it's just what I'm constantly thinking is bad quality microphone or something I should fix with EQ. I think it's just what my voice sounds like. Phew. Ugh. Man, I don't even know if I can still do the voice changer. I think my noise filter will filter it out. Let's see. If I go... Is this what I did previously? Or is it this? How deep? How deep did I go back in the day? Was it something like that? Was it just a subtle... No, that sounds horrible. What's going on? Yeah, I don't think that works at all. I just need to go get a voice transplant. So someone went, you know what robots, enemies we want for this level? We want sexy robot ladies with really long legs, and when they attack, they kick. It's like, ah, okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'm very concerned that I don't have... Very concerned that I don't have potions.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Is a puppeteer in this case someone who controls a puppet, or is a puppeteer someone that makes puppets? Why do I feel like this is going to be a boss? That's a big winged lady. I don't want to grab that. I'm worried they're going to lock me in the cage. A red ribbon that someone dropped. Okay, you could have given a better description. I can see it's a red ribbon. A warning to Marchiona.
This is a message for Marchiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to
No,
your
it's
door.
a English lady.
I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt.
How many apprentices
Until then,
gets killed?
take care not to die. From
I don't
Leia,
like the name Markiona.
Florence, Monad.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past.
Whoa.
Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker.
Ooh. Is she gonna be
Story
good?
is, she went missing a long time ago in Krot, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. In between Markiona and
My
Leia,
gas container filled
wonder
with
who we're
sulfur
siding with.
hexafluoride. Oh yeah.
Still don't know why we're
I wonder
here,
if that
but
has any negative side
maybe we're
effects.
here to meet the legendary stalker.
Or I'll just pipe it straight. Like people have like the little nose thingy for oxygen. I'll just do that. But I'm guessing that's not very healthy in the long run. Oh, you'll probably suffocate. Oh, just brain damage? Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's Robo Lady. A top fell off. Or a bottom fell off, however you want to see it. That is going to be a big robot to fight. I'm concerned. I would also like a shortcut, please, or a stargazer. Just something. Okay, hang on. So we're through the garden and we haven't found a place to plant our... Oh man. Is this gonna be a boss fight? I don't have healing. Every time we drop down, I think this is a boss fight. Bit of a weird path. Who built this? Oh. Oh, we're on the other side of this. I am very intrigued that cosmetic vocal surgery doesn't exist, or I don't think it exists. Is it just too risky? Or is there nothing that a doctor can do to improve someone's voice in the way they would like it to be improved? Yay, Stargazer. Or can they only like cut little bits away to make a voice higher? They don't know how to make a voice deeper. Oh shit, it is a boss fight. I don't know if I can do another boss fight. Let's just check it out and then we'll see how we feel. Then we might just do something else for a little bit. I'm sure there's surgery like that, but I haven't heard of anything, right? I would feel like if vocal surgery was possible, loads of dudes would go get deeper voice surgery. But yeah, maybe the risk. But maybe it's not cosmetic, right? Maybe it's there's already something super wrong, so someone will go in and fix it up, but no doctor will go operate on your vocal cords just because you feel like it. Too dangerous. Let's summon. We always summon. Yeah, I'm doing a challenge run where I always summon. Okay, is this gonna be giant flying robot lady? Or is this gonna be a person? I thought I saw a wing. we would look. That looks creepy.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest?
She doesn't
standing
look
before
very normal. Dude, I'm a child. Chill, lady. Calm down. Don't flirt with a
It
child
matters
puppet.
not.
Ooh.
You belong to me now.
No
To
thank
think
you.
I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Oh, the other robot is mine.
Weep
I was like, what's going on?
Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
She does a lot of damage. I can't hit this thing. Maybe I should just hit her. I mean, you were talking about big blue balls earlier, so she's got some. Man, this is so loud.
Why must you,
Ow.
stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
And I'm concentrating so hard right now.
How do you propose to pay me for my lost time? You impudent little puppet to push me this far.
Oh, fuck.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, 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 oh. No! Man, we were so close. We were so close. Damn it. I do so little damage. They're so weird with bosses in this game, right? Sometimes you can summon, sometimes you can't. Sometimes they give you your ergo outside. Sometimes you have to go grab it inside.
Hello, Shrek and Uncle.
Hello. How it going? How was your weekend? Let's level up. More damage. Or should I start bumping vitality as well? And how this sounds so quiet, but inside the boss fight it's so loud. And I've got my usual I am talking, so I must be coughing kind of thing. I think I just don't talk enough in day-to-day life.
To think I became anxious
So my body
because
thinks
of
there's something
this
wrong when I do.
arrived.
Should we maybe target the robot?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I feel like attacking the person doing the puppeting is probably better.
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Oh shit, that did a lot of damage, holy crap.
Can't get away quick
Oh no,
enough,
no, no, no.
can you?
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Chill, woman. No, that doesn't work when I say it. I can't. Just call the person in game woman.
Well, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
I want to fight the puppet, but oh, never mind.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
She just heals it. That's ass maneuver. See, I can't even damage it now. Oh man, that sucks. Like, what's the point? Okay, so no fighting the puppet then, is that what you're saying?
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Let me heal. Oh, fuck off.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
I'm very worried about not having health. Fuck. Wrong button. Come on.
Can't get away.
No, we were so close. We were so close. Look at her health.
Don't you think?
Look at her health. She has no health left. I think she would have died if she wasn't in an animation. Okay, we'll go back in. And we are only going to focus on the puppet lady. The puppeteer lady, sorry. We're not going to focus on the puppet. If I had a little bit more health, what am I currently... Okay, we're fighting people. Let's leave this. She probably does... What kind of damage do we think she does? I don't know. I feel like she probably does strike damage, right? With those big balls. Oh, we can do this. My summon's definitely more than assisting. I feel like I am the assistant. I am the summon. Let's take a drink. Okay.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Focusing so hard.
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
So she's working with the alchemists, right?
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Oh shit.
You impudent little puppet. To push me this far.
Oh, come on, I had... I'm gonna die. Oh, no, we made it. I had her almost staggerable. But then she went into her silly animations.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
Oh shit, I thought she was done. Dude, chill. Enough with the balls. Nice.
No rival beyond Leia. It should have been the two of us.
I don't like how she's crawling on the floor with the tail thing.
To the death.
Key like a bizarre puppet. Unlocks the next door in the zone of control. Dominate all beings I touch. Okay. Yeah, she's a bit of a weirdo. Sometimes in these games, you're not sure if you're the good guy or the bad guy in a fight, but I feel in this fight, we're definitely the good guy. Oh, that was a difficult fight. But we got it. But definitely, without the...
We got a key for Marchiona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse.
Yeah, I think it opens the gate that said you need the Marchiona key.
Definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Oh, I've got a headache again. Oh nice, it shows me. What's up with me having this weird headache now for a few days? Oh yeah, you're all about the door opening, right? But first I want to see what can we get. What can we get from these keys? Because I don't know. I don't know if there's any advanced boss weapons. So far the entire game we haven't been able to get one, so I don't know if maybe they put one in the DLC, or is it all still just motivity and technique weapons? Okay, but first the most important thing. Cat hug. This makes me want a cat really bad. Oh. I always blame the weather, but the weather's been amazing. The weather's been cold and rainy. It's been wonderful. I mean, not cold, but, you know, low 20s. It's been super. I mean, I've been a bit stressed and things have been shit, but so maybe it's that, but I don't know.
I want to give Aladoro's belongings to
Maybe I
someone
need a
who knows their
donut or
worth.
something.
It's what he would have wanted.
Now, the weather's been great for days. It's now like, since when it was so hot a while ago, we've probably had 2-3 weeks of wonderful weather now. Oh, it's technique weapon. Claws. Okay, so it does look like the guy you summon to help you fight. I think he fights with the boss weapon. Death's talons. Okay. Could be cool, but unfortunately, it's a technique weapon. What do we get for the Morbid Ambitions Amulet? Increased stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. How much? How much? Man, I hate that they don't say. Why so mysterious, right? Just say 10%, say 20%, say 5%, just why not? But fine, we're gonna grab this, so we can try it out. Because if it's 5% extra damage for 200% extra stamina, that's not worthwhile. I'm just gonna look it up. With Ambitions Amulet. Lies of P. With Ambitions Amulet. I just need a Souls game that gives you this detail. This is the worst thing that everybody's copying. I mean, it's probably more worse things, but this is one of my least favorites. Okay, the wiki doesn't even have it. Useless appears to be 15% increase in damage for 25 increased stamina. I mean, that could be okay for a spear. That could work. It's definitely not going to work on something I think that does a lot. But let's try it. So instead of this. Let's go stamp something and see if we can notice something. That's enough. I don't need more stamina than that. Okay, so we can do a 298. Ah, fuck. 264. 274. 254. And then if I remove it, 216. I'm assuming I crit that one, or was it 2 added together? 200. Ah, damn it. 220. Yeah, and unlike Dark Souls and things, they've got the randomized damage as well, which makes it very difficult to figure out. Which one was this one? Oh. Makes it really difficult to figure out how much damage you're actually doing. Okay, this is actually a lot more damage. Huh. Have I mentioned I'm on holiday not this week, but the week after? I'm very excited. Not like actually I'm lying, I'm not excited. Just it'll be nice. No increase to my damage? Have I peaked? Well, I go somewhere. Well, I'll go to my bed, and then I'll go to my desk, and then bed and desk, and bed and desk, with in-between trips to the kitchen area and the toilet and the shower occasionally. So exactly the same routine, just only difference is don't log into work. But if someone was looking from afar, it would look like my life hasn't changed at all. No, except I've got a lot of like admin things I need to do. Things I've been ignoring and postponing. I thought the cap was like 50 or 60. I thought the cap was 50 or 60. Why is that not increasing at all? Soft cap at 40. Oh, and then it is in like every second one. Okay, do we just keep bumping capacity then in case we get more intense amulets and we only use like boss amulets and we're basically unkillable? Is that the plan? Yeah, holiday for me is just to get away from work. I think this door. Oh, I want to look up whether I've missed what to do with that seed. Where am I supposed to plant it? Okay, looks like I might go there later. Probably means I probably spoiled something for myself now. Okay, fine. Hungry now. I'll play a little bit more. Is this wax or blood? A little bit of both. A little bit of both. What are we fighting? I'm glad the puppeteer lady's dead. She was a bit freaky. Oh. That's not us. That's not our ass. That's someone else's. Did we see her? Or is this something from the past we see? I don't like how the blood sticks to the foot. Ew. I mean, that's the intention, but ew. That's, very creepy. That's a dude. With too many hands. Is she like in the army or something? She's got a lantern. Is it Gemini? Was that Romeo's coat? Oh, it was. No, not Romeo. What was Romeo's 1M? I wonder if she's gonna think it was us and then we kill her, so we're the reason she's dead.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
How do we know? How do we know that it just happened? The game doesn't often show cutscenes from not our perspective. Ooh, I hope we get that clothing. Yeah, maybe we got a puppet vision. Ugh.
This can't be.
Yes, we did.
Are all those humans?
A fancy tailcoat suited for a cheerful person. Oh man.
Do something like this.
Bloodstained locket. Oh, I'm assuming that's Geppetto, because the picture on the right looks like us. Please don't have weird socks. Please don't have weird socks. Yes. Ah, it's got a frilly chest area, but it's okay. As long as we don't look from the front, we look cool. If it wasn't obvious previously, I don't like frilly clothing. I was gonna say I definitely wouldn't have been very comfortable like in the Renaissance period. But I also probably would have been a peasant, so I wouldn't have had to worry about frilly clothing. I wouldn't have been a noble. Oh, I also don't like the thing that goes up around the spine. Very shiny buttons. Okay. So are these all people covered in wax, or is it mostly wax and just one dude with the wax dripping on him? Is this like blood wax? Ooh, I like how the sun shines through the waxy bits. That's very cool, right? Look at the ones at the top. I feel like you don't often see like semi-translucent things in games. In that way, where the light shines through it. Yeah, this would have looked better if we had a bit of chest there, I think. Maybe we can ask Geppetto to put some in for us. We're still too young. I hope we don't fight the stalker lady and hope we don't kill her. I'm a bit sad if we're the reason she's gone. Oh no. It's a inflatable clown thing. Oh no, it's circus tents as well. And balloons. Oh no.
Rosora wants to be
Oh no, it's a creepy little gold puppet.
be my friend.
It's just getting worse, and the worse it gets, the more Shrek goes, oh yeah! Oh no. Let's chill over here, just... Oh, that's so creepy. Oh, that's so creepy. That's so creepy. That's so creepy.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance.
I don't want to hold your hand.
I will wait for you here. Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there.
Oh, was she the one that had the red ribbon?
Butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there.
Oh, it's a creepy child puppet that refers to herself in the third person.
But to do that, Rosora needs her shoes. Please, I will wait for you.
I don't know. I don't know if we can set this abomination free on the world. She didn't have her shoes like earlier on, I'm assuming. I'm assuming we'll find it somewhere. Creepy. Creepy. Oh, I'm out of water and things. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back. Okay. I munched on some Doritos. I really like the chili Heatwaves one. I just wish they were more chili. Right, if I close my eyes and I eat like a chip and I think about it really, really hard, I can imagine that maybe there's a very slight chili, like spiciness somewhere in there. Maybe. But I've also bought the flaming hot ones a while ago, and they've got a nice burn, but I don't like how they taste. So I wish we could combine those two again for a little bit more spiciness in this one. I mean, it's probably the spiciness that has the taste, but it's just not great. But I did accidentally scrape some of the skin off one of my knuckles. I don't know what I did. And last night when I reached into a pack of the Doritos, that bit of skin, or the not skin, touched the side of the chip pack, and I got a little bit of spicy Dorito dust in there, and even though it doesn't burn when you eat it, it does burn quite a lot when it goes into a skinless zone on your hand. But I'm guessing anything with it's probably the salt that burned more than the spiciness. But yeah, that was oddly unpleasant for just a moment, but still oddly unpleasant. I was surprised. Then I thought maybe they do have some chili in there. Except I don't know if chili actually burns you in open wound. Now that I think about it, it's probably just the salt. Or they probably had like an acidy flavor in there as well. But yeah, I wish the eating flavor had a bit more spice to it. Because right, I'm not I don't know how much spice I can handle. I don't think it's that much, but even I'm eating that and I just think there's zero. There's zero chili in this. You can't name something chili Heatwave and have like a picture of a red chili on it and then have it not be spicy at all. Like, and often people will say, oh, this thing isn't spicy, where they mean like, yeah, sure, it's spicy, but it's not very spicy for them. But this is just almost no spiciness. If someone told me this thing doesn't have spice in it, I would have believed them. Does it actually have? Oh, it's got I mean, they say it's got cayenne pepper in there, but it's one of the last things on the list. Way after all the other thing, salt and garlic powder and paprika powder and onion powder and acids. Interesting. An interesting selection of things. It's also funny how they always go flavor enhancer, and then they write out monosodium glutamate so that people don't think there's MSG in it because people are dumb. But yeah, still good. It's got a little bit of an aftertaste where I think, okay, you know, I can feel on my lips that it's a slight little bit of chili. But, yeah, not enough. I'm curious whether her shoes is going to be back to where we came from. In that area where her bow was in her cage. Because where else would she have lost her shoes? She probably came from that side. But how do we... It doesn't show it on here. And where was that? How do we get there? Was it... Do I go back from here? Chili definitely burns open wounds. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I saw you post earlier up there that you have her brother right there. I feel like her brother is just Chucky. And she's creepier to me than Chucky, so... Hopefully you don't. Except Chucky's not actually creepy. For me. That little gold puppet, I find way creepier. How do we get... Oh, we fell. We can't go back from this side. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna assume maybe it's not there because they're not showing it on the... They're not showing it here, right? And usually they do show little boy in sailor uniform like kids used to wear. Oh, that's creepy. So creepy. I don't want to miss any of the NPC quests. Oh, okay, now let's assume it'll appear later, right? Honorable Garden, not excited. Not incited. I'm not incited either, but I'm not excited. Did she say where she lost? Oh, yeah, we did ask her, but I didn't listen. I was too freaked out.
I need my shoes to be free. Razora was locked in a birdcage. A white butterfly woke me up. I lost my shoes.
Little weirdo.
Oh, the Carnival Garden.
Oh no.
The tram station's that way. I think it's our
Oh
best
no.
chance of getting out of here.
Is that a mime robot? Is that a mime puppet? I feel like the acid spear actually works decently well. Do you think... How do I get those? Oh, top ones maybe? Can I get a prize, please? How can I... Oh? Oh! I knew it. I knew it. Royal Flower tea set can only be sold. Ooh, who do I sell it to? Maybe the, maybe Mustache Man. Nice. I'm very happy that they had that in there. Oh, they do say knock down there. Okay, I'm assuming most people do it. And I wish I could have some archery class or something. Hey, it's the maid puppet, but dressed in a new, cuter way. Go, she's sweeping. Cute. Black rabbit hole key. Oh no. Oh no. Nothing stopping from having archery classes. Yeah, but where do I go? I don't have the ability right now to go out for archery classes. Okay, these things need to be destroyed. One down. World is already a better place. Okay, 2 down. Oh no, it's even worse. That was almost cute. That was almost cute. Not cute enough to save it from my wrath, but it was almost cute. Ow. Why do we have to kill the cute dancing things? Because they are an abomination. Every minute they exist makes the world a worse place. I can't think of anything worse than a robot mime. They were sort of like a mime, weren't they? Or were they like a jester in pajamas? This looks like a trap. Oh, the prize puppet special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves. But we don't have dance moves, do we? Maybe I'll learn a dance move. Don't trust it.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Did they say somewhere specific this dance competition was going to be? This one. Prize puppet special stage. Oh, there's a stage somewhere where I think we need to go tap. Now you're just like the dancing mimes. Yeah, and everything's gonna try and kill me for it. I want to go back and see if that other puppet wants to learn how to tap dance. She doesn't have shoes, so let's show her what someone with shoes can do. Okay. She didn't like that. Why did I do a little snort? Ah, no. Disappointing. Flexing on a poor child, that's how the creepy puppets get you. They make you think it's a poor child, but we know it's not. We know it's a hideous, mechanical abomination. I should probably switch to electric, but I don't know. I feel like this spear does... It's doing good. It's doing well. Okay. Hidden behind the ice. What do we find? Useless shit. I'm scared of the big puppet up there. Ice waterfall. I mean, technically that is a waterfall. And we did find the treasure behind it, so I should actually be very happy about it. What are you? No, he smashed his crate. Yay. Ugh. Phew. Oh, I thought he was gonna... Okay, it is cute how he runs. The rest of him is just incredibly creepy, but how he runs... A little bit cute. A little bit cute. Should I... I wonder if I could shoot those. And trying to aim is not... I mean, I can aim once I've targeted something. Okay, we're not the best ranged combat person. Okay, fine. But it could be fun. It could be fun to play with the bow. But once again, it's so late. And sure, I can New Game Plus and start with that as a weapon, but then I just use the one weapon through the entire game. It's going to be so boring. Is she sweeping or is she playing, Now I've forgotten the word. What's that Olympic winter sport with the sweeping? Curling? Is it curling? Something like that? I'm feeling like this acid works really well. And now that we have the bow, I keep looking at things and wondering whether we should be shooting them from afar. Let's make sure we're full health. That's a lot of damage. He does so much damage. Oh no! Did I get... This little lasso came in for some revenge. What is that thing? Is that a puppet and a unicycle? Where did that little idiot come from? Was he on the bridge? Oh, it's the dude on the bridge that I flamethrowered from below. That looks like the correct way to go, right? So this looks like a little side path. Man, I said like an hour ago I'm probably gonna end soon. Oh no, it's those guys. I'll lure the abomination away. What the fuck? Did it hit me from that far? It's not... Oh, he is sort of on a unicycle, but he's not actually cycling. It's a hard tent. A carnival coin? I've got a carnival coin. I hope these things aren't like one-off things, and if I fail, I'm screwed or something. I hope the door stays open. Is this a carnival game that I have to play in some way? What are we doing? Why can't I? I hate that I can't target. I probably didn't do too well. Really? Oh, the stereo to mono fixed the issue? Nice. Okay. At least it's one issue that's been fixed. I'm just gonna have to intently listen to my stream later and figure out if it's worse or better. Should I revert Oh, I have to get a certain number in a row. Is that how it works? Whoa, Maniac Pinwheel. That looked like an advanced weapon. It is not, it's a strength weapon. It is disgusting. It is hideous. Also takes up the entire fucking screen, right, if you're in a fight. Why does it not spin anymore? Did it only spin the first time I put it on? Or do I need to do this? Or does it spin as I run? It does. The more I move, the more it charges up. It's intriguing for a weapon. Ugly as hell, but intriguing. The fact that they've got these little carnival games is actually pretty cool. Ooh. These ones are way scarier actually than the normal maids. I thought they were dressed up in a happy, cheery outfit, but no. Scary. Oh, I don't want to stab her in the back. What is... No, that's even worse. No. What is that thing? Maybe I'm not that big of a fan of this kind of like carnival-y, circus-y kind of vibe, because 9 times out of 10 in my life I've seen these. It was in horror movies. Or in a movie when something's about to go very wrong, right? You know, in a movie, if it's the beginning of the movie and the dude and his family goes to the carnival, you know someone's gonna get abducted or killed. You just know it. Have we found the place to tap dance yet? Have we found the special puppet stage or whatever? Clown circus. Oh no. I hope there's enough coins for all the things. Carnival's fun. I do think they're probably fun. I haven't been to very good ones. I've never played any of these carnival games, like throwing the ball things, trying to win like big stuffed animal, shooting cans. I've never done any of that stuff. Very jealous. We just didn't have much of that growing up. Okay, I'm guessing there's going to be a lot of clowns. One of the dumbest 20-cent dice you put in your car for getting like 8 out of 10 in the archery game. Jealous. Actually, the one place, like a amusement park thing we went to, had some stuff, but it's so expensive you don't even actually want to play it. So I think I've done the thing where you hit it with the hammer. That does not look like a friendly clown at all. Didn't think it was gonna... Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm almost out of potions. Man. I hope this isn't a once off. Okay, I wasted so much, but... Oh no. I'm so close to dead. I'm gonna stand just here and wait for this to recharge before I do anything. Yeah, I was worried that this is a once off. If I fail, I have to spend another coin. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Almost. We're almost. Yay. Nice. This better be something cool. Better not be a clown outfit. A clown fit. It's a Union Auto Adaptive Converter. Okay. It's one of these things. No. It's one of these things. Ooh. Okay, everything a bit better. But not as, like, specialized. Right, so compared to these. I mean, that's not that bad. I much prefer to run around with an averagely high. Oh, we're still not full health. I'm gonna stand just here and wait for that thing. No, we can at least go out the door. But I think when we hit the next shortcut or something, or if I die or whatever, then I think that's gonna be it for me for today. Really don't feel well. Watch a movie or something. Last night I watched some Korean movie with that one dude that just seems like he's so cool. This big guy. I don't know what his name is. I know saying Korean and big guy probably doesn't say much, but he's in a lot of movies where he's like the badass guy. That dude's wife was kidnapped or something. Very cool movie. Oh. Phew. They murdered these people. Should we do the Ferris wheel? Why is it called the Ferris wheel? Was it someone whose surname is Ferris that designed it? Maybe it was self-defense? I don't know. I think they just did it because they're abominations. Something stuck in my throat. I feel like this is not going to be a relaxing chill. Wait, how many coins do I have? Do I have to be stingy and picky? Oh, I don't have any more. Do I fall on top of something? Is that what I'm trying to do?
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Maybe this is all we needed to do. Wait, so did I skip something? Is this the actual path you're supposed to take? What about the carousel? Oh no, it's another one of the creepy guys that I saw from a distance. It's like a clown thing that just crawls on the ground. You think I don't see you? Yeah. Like that. No, maybe I didn't need to be so scared. Okay, so we had to do this. Tram station. Okay, so if I fall on top of this, do I go back to where I was? Can I go down, or am I screwed? Am I skipping? Am I skipping the carousel? I'm too curious now. Can I don't want to accidentally. I'm guessing this is the only one that has anything worth grabbing. I mean, there's a few that's open, but I'm guessing it's just so you don't have to wait the entire. Okay, I'm guessing it's gone around. Oh, it was made by a dude named Ferris. Nice. Was either that or Ferris means something that I don't know. If that guy turns around, he's gonna throw bombs at me and then I'm screwed. Am I supposed to throw gears at them? Or do you think I can? Can just use the bow. The fact that I just got a gear and there's gears makes me feel. Oh shit. At least this is a little bit more repeatable than the bow, which is crazy to use. Miraculous recovery, oh. You call it the Russian wheel? I don't even know what we call it in Afrikaans. No idea. I don't even know if the UK calls it a Ferris wheel. What does the UK call the London Eye? My least favourite London thing. The world's tallest cantilevered observation wheel. And London's most visited landmark. Ew, gross. Gross. Fucking hate it. It's ugly. It's disgusting. It does not belong. It does not belong in the London skyline. It ruins the entire area next to the Thames. I feel very strongly about it, actually. I'm not even exaggerating. Chill, 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 you little weird clown. Is this? Yeah, there's a dude that sells things. Okay, we got another coin. What, so I'm supposed to fall on top of this thing? Oh. Oh no. Okay, the horses are unbreakable. Oh, that's the little one I made fall down. What was going on in Bulgaria? What? Oh, pleasure wheels, whose passengers rode in chairs suspended from large wooden rings turned by strong men. Is that just a bad translation from something that would be like a fun wheel? Calling it a pleasure wheel does seem a little bit strange. Wonder if I have to fight the big guy again there in the center if we screw up and die. Don't know if that guy respawns. I hope we can ride on the carousel thing. Bulgarians called Vienna wheel. Interesting. And people probably just call it from where they first, like, where the first one in the area was. There was another guy, right? Phew. Oh. Why is her shoes? Very uncomfortable running around with little puppet shoes. Ow. Okay, we can't ride these horses. Ow, but they can ride us. Now... We've done the entire carnival, right? We've got another coin, so I'm assuming there's... one of the other tents where we can still do something at. We still haven't done our tap dance. Oh. Shopkeeper man who for some reason always has bandages.
It isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh?
He doesn't like me.
Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby.
This is expensive hobby.
Transaction
Meth?
is always welcome.
Golf?
Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me.
Is that the
Who
teapot?
knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
A secret? Oh. Survival amulet. While locked on your target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. Wait, currently I have to double press to roll. Should we just sell it to him? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check if we should sell it to him. I don't want to screw up. Because you never know, right? You never know. I'm gonna guess, sure. We're gonna go back once we get a shortcut or something. Don't worry. Okay, he sells... Oh no, this is what we sell. This is what we sell. I don't say, does he sell?
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere.
Okay.
But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts.
Yep, we would.
So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually.
Just finished work, dude.
Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information. About the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts.
Makes you feel better. I'm working tomorrow.
The greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown.
But it probably won't affect
It was
your day at all.
a true collector's
Because
item,
one person's work
and
doesn't
stolen
remove another
almost
person's.
as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself.
Any point in the story?
Hilarious, right? Some horror wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters.
I heard that wrong. I didn't hear
doubt even the most
horror.
devoted of fans
I
would
heard
wanna
him
end
say
up
it
like
slightly
that.
differently. Okay.
Always happy to make it.
Okay. So the push myself today, so at least I don't have to work tomorrow. Nice. I feel like after the weekend, it does make sense having Sunday be the lazy day, right? The restful day.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
Should I unlock this first?
Festival lights are all welcome. Take the fun and go with the flow.
Yay! Man, I have to look at so many amulets and things now. See if they're any good. Increase weapon attribute damage build-up. Weapon attribute damage. Weapon attribute damage. Is that like acid? Oh, it is. It's got a little... Ooh, that's actually super good for me, right? That's super, super good for me. Oh, there's so many good amulets. I need more amulet slots. Is this even super useful? If I don't wear that... Ooh, that's actually heavy. Okay, hang on. I'll leave it as is. You like this area the best? That is expected. Did I already say that? I feel like I already said that. But my bind has gone. It's not with us anymore. I feel like my brain's floating in a soup. Here, little girl, here's your shoes.
I need my shoes to be free. Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rizora is so happy.
Why does she sometimes refer to herself in the third person and sometimes not?
Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate.
Back to hell where she
You gave
came
me back
from.
my freedom. So here's a present for you.
She gonna stab me?
Rizora's treasure.
She's gonna stab me, isn't she?
No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
That's weird and creepy. Okay, piece of a drawing. Interesting. Ooh, and we got no music. Man, there's a lot of stuff we got. What I need to remember next time. A little bit more capacity. Then we should go listen to... Oh, let's go teach this guy our latest emotional thing. Should have given you $1 million if you treated her nicer. Doubt. I think her reward is just she's not going to chew my face off while I sleep. Luckily we don't sleep.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Hello, hello.
It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun.
This puppet creeps me out the most, actually, out of all the puppets.
Brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
Translate the new batch of DLC texts. Nice.
Hello, my only friend.
I can't even remember where the door was with the black rabbit stuff. Can we get anything? Is there any reason for me to be here? I think so, right? Don't know where we get tools to fix these things. I'm surprised we can't just ask Venini. Because he's the grindstone man. Or ask Eugenie, because she has tools.
At the House of Anini.
And there's still those ancient coins we don't know what to do with. But okay, I think. Let me just go check. I haven't been upstairs in a while. I don't know if the DLC changes anything, but I guess not. Oh man. We had a very successful attempt today, right? We killed a few bosses. I actually thought I was going to be stuck on that crocodile boss. That first attempt we had against him and the second one, I thought, oh no, this is not going to work. I wasn't too worried about the puppeteer lady, because our summon MVP. Yeah, the crocodile boss sabotaged the captions. You're so very excited about the crocodile. That was a... Oh, let's go get more things. That was a big, dangerous crocodile. That wasn't a... I mean, crocodiles are big and dangerous, but that was not a friendly one. They're also not very friendly, but that was an especially unfriendly one. I mean, could also... Hang on, how many wish stones do I have? Oh, let's buy a few. Let's buy a few friendship wish stones. Maybe that was an alligator and not a crocodile.
Stalker, please.
I was too busy looking at the inside of its mouth to actually pay any attention. Yeah, that was a... It actually wasn't that bad of a boss fight, but man, it's tricky. Yeah, usually pointy snout, crocodile, round snout, alligator, but that one had mutated everything, so it's a little bit hard to tell. A little bit hard to tell. I feel it was probably more leaning towards the alligator side. But when it opens up its mouth, it's bigger than 5 of me, so that was a bit of a situation. Where do I... Am I gonna remember? I'm surprised it's not showing me the Black Brother thing on the map. Like, usually it shows... Usually it shows it on the map. I'm probably going to play until I get to the door, and then I stand in front of it, and then I'll quit. I'm going to forget that that's the shortcut side as well. Was it back here? Oh, I think it was, right? I remember seeing the door and then... Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Fine. But if I die and there's a battle, then that's where we stop. Yeah, they're not going to be very happy if I steal this shit. But they weren't very happy in the first place when they tried to murder me and when I killed their brother, so I think it's fine. But what if me stealing their stuff? Oh no, that's ugly helmet. Can't we get a good helmet? What if the reason they get so angry is because some ass stole their things? Cool outfit, at least. But we are not putting on the No. No. We should probably have put on the clown nose so we fit in with the carnival. Just for a little bit. I forgot. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I was just upset about the keys. Oh, is that it? Okay. Okay, so I'll go to where the shortcut is, so I don't forget, and then next time we can start there. Gotta see if I've got some paracetamol or something, because my brain is killing me. I don't often have headaches. Man. Was it through there? Was it? Oh, it was through there, right? What was this? Oh, this is where we learned how to tap dance. They give you an oddly huge number of reminders for when you encounter things you can do in the DLC, which is odd. We're supposed to go through here, right? Yeah, okay. Let's just have a look. Let's have a little look.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo.
What missing persons
Romeo,
poster?
the legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
Isn't he dead? Isn't it his jacket that we've got? Just playing until I get somewhere I can see something interesting. Or I can feel like, okay, this is a good spot to stop. Maybe we ride the tram? A little bit dumb to put the clown nose on when we've left the carnival, but maybe that makes it more important. That's a... I'm gonna say an unneeded stargazer, but oh, is that other lady, hotel lady, or am I just going? Oh, it's a lady in a wheelchair. It must be the hotel lady.
Is someone there?
No, it's someone else, isn't it? Or is it just her, very young?
You there?
Okay, no. It's another lady.
Help an old blind lady.
She doesn't look very
This
old.
easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Rude asshole, but okay.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting.
Thank the heavens, not thank me. Thank the person who just picked it up.
Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage.
Okay.
I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
Fine.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory.
Oh.
The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
Let's say incredible, let's lie.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place.
Who left this
However,
lady right
I am
here?
attuned.
All alone.
I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
Got a cool hat.
I tread the path.
Oh, you can use the DLC to get more humanity then as well. If you didn't get it in time. Shall we see where the tram takes us? Whee! We still have 1 coin. I feel like we might have missed out on a carnival game. But I thought I went into every tent. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Probably just some frozen meal. I've got rice and stuff. I've got noodles and stuff. And I've got pasta and stuff. That's my 3 frozen meals that I have. Is that the cat? But just young? Are we in the hotel? Hang on. I did say I was going to stop playing, but there's a cat, so... We don't want to scare the cat. Let's remove the clown nose. Chicken.
Hotel Crot.
I knew
know,
it.
I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Yeah, it was before the grand opening. Why do they still have combat puppets in the garden? What are they for? Good to see that it's cooked chicken you're having. I was getting concerned. Some chicken sashimi. What do we get? Man, they're just roping me back in just when I want to leave. Upgrade core. Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of the P organ. Upgrade your P organ in the activate P organ menu. Okay, let's activate our P organ. Ooh, salt and pepper, frozen vegetables, potatoes. I need to eat more potatoes. Upgrade P organ. Oh, this upgrades the abilities that I've already taken. Now I regret wasting all the quartz. What ability do I like? More throwing. More Fable and Pulse Cell use. Charge attack, stamina consumption. Oh, stamina dash. Damage from dodging could be actually good. We get hit a lot when we dodge. We get hit a lot when we don't dodge as well. Better resistances could be good. I still don't know which one's attribute status ailments and which one is special status ailments. Auto charge. Ooh, have this beat a bit faster could be good. Oh, get the stagger up could be good as well. Synergy effect list. What does that even mean? I don't know what to choose. Just the stagger, maybe. Lower damage while dodging. I feel like more stagger. Stagger is the thing that kills bosses the quickest. Let's go for it. Ooh. But there's some of these that I wouldn't mind taking back. I feel they should have made that a separate resource. Oh, well, we can repair it ourselves. Cutting grindstone. Piercing grindstone. Does it just increase slashing damage or piercing damage? Temporarily increases weapon slashing attack damage and stagger attack. Weapon stabbing attack damage and stagger attack. I mean, that could be good for us with our spear. But I never use them. Ooh. Who's that? Who's not paying attention to us? Eventide Hotel Krat. Okay, let's finish the hotel. I'm gonna be too curious if we don't.
Well, well, a stalker.
Lumaccio.
So I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me, ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you.
This isn't the same dude that's the Astarian voice actor, is it? In Baldur's Gate 3? Sounds like him. Oh, Tiny Kitty, I didn't see him. Yes, he is. Why do I get the idea you're a fan? Man, people do like Vampire Man voice.
Red hair. Red hair.
Wouldn't be you.
Could you be speaking of Leia Florence?
I was too focused on figuring out if the voice is what I think it
If
is.
you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend? Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down.
I hope we don't kill
Simply
her.
said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake.
Oh, hang on. Before, let's just start playing a song. So we don't waste. Is it just that one? Just that one, I forgot. So I don't waste time having to sit and listen to this. Okay, we are saving the cat. We're saving the cat interaction for when we're done with this.
Our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to work.
Is he not curious why I'm in the hotel?
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise.
Music's a bit loud.
Medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, then
Okay, it's time. Please. A small kitten. Pet the kitten. What are you doing? Maybe we can tell the kitten doesn't want attention, so we're just respecting its autonomy. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna sit down. Yes! I'm glad we did sit down. That's the best thing that happened to me all week.
Continue.
It's a bit disappointing that you got the demon voice. Kitty. There's Geppetto. It's material news of Camille's death. Was that his wife? Chemical leak. Was she an alchemist? The Order. Okay, yeah, she was an alchemist. Man, this music's too loud. Trust and friendship between the Workshop and the Order. So I'm assuming he's part of the Workshop. Monad. Okay, Monad Samus, we're talking about the Monad Estate. And that's where creepy doll girl was going, right? It's the same as the Rose Estate. Let's just give these guys a little poke. Oh, this one had better days. The legendary stalker keeps breaking her swords off in this one. Can we put him out of his misery? That's still the same. Okay, cool. Let's stop the music, because it gets too loud. Little old friend. damn geezer known as the head of the workshop is the damn geezer Geppetto. Child like his father's hometown best. Make an excellent pianist. I'm assuming that's Carlo? When Camille finds peace, we'll miss her Colin most of all. Yeah, okay. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Antonio, tell Lady Antonio. That's not a very friendly message. Okay, so he neglected his son because of his wife's death. That dude's mask is a little bit tiny for his face.
Goodness.
He looks like a
A new
Klaus.
face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker?
Things are fucked.
Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo.
Oh.
Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Got a cool voice. Let's talk first. Oh, damn.
Collecting is my passion. I especially love watches.
I didn't think this was all gonna
As a
take this long.
merchant, I deal solely in rare artifacts.
Okay.
I recently got my hands on a mysterious set of ancient discs.
Well, I've got more of
in the
them.
ruins. I was taking them to the Rose Estate for an
Oh.
exclusive showcase.
He lost
But
them.
I lost them. If it
Yeah,
wasn't for
yeah,
Agent
Agent
Bag,
Bag,
I'll
yeah.
search for them right now.
Sure, I'll give you your discs.
Oh, that person. I heard her called the legendary Stalker. Well, when she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much.
Wow.
Muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory. Still, I must say, it is not unreasonable.
Okay, yep.
Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing
Is
over
that
there?
who he is?
My weak heart and spirit. I've heard he's quite
Blah,
capable
blah,
and all
blah.
that. He does.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sure he's
yeah. Here it is.
Sorry, you must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the... Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand... Also, whispered voices say the... Besides that, nothing. The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many, not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I should make my way to... I cannot... Collecting me. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings? Or had they endured imagining others reaching them? As a merchant...
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so trade rare ergo. Okay, he's just the boss guy. Okay, fine. Fine. Ancient discs. Ancient discs can be acquired by exploring, class collecting. You can change ancient discs for various goods. What about bats? We're not training for a shitty 15k ergo. Don't need more of that. More quartz. Yeah, sure, that's good. Ooh, a mask. A collar, a gift for a cat. We have to get this. The quartz would be nice and it's gonna make us stronger, so we can fight better, but we have to get the bell collar. It'll keep the birds safe from the dangers of the cat. Should we get the mask? So we can at least wear something occasionally? Fine, let's just do it. I'm sure we'll get another disc. This is how you get me to make a non-optimal gaming decision, is by having some cute gift Or a cat. Okay. Kitty, where are you? I have a present. Cute. A small kitten. Oh, she likes it. Okay, we gotta do this again. Yes. Yes. Best thing to happen all week. The two best things that happened all week, and both of them involved that kitten. But the kitten's gotta stay here so we can pet it again in the future, when it's big. I'm assuming that's the love the stalker went down. Where is Lady Antonia? Is she at the mansion probably trying to get cured or whatever? Okay, we've checked downstairs. Now we'll check upstairs, and then we're not going to go down the lift because I keep getting distracted. Oh, that other dude would probably not feel very good when we tell them that. By the way, in the past, a suitcase does your job. A letter. 1.3. Blah, blah, blah. Regularly secure all cocoa fruits in the carrier. Free to open access all areas, but don't open the doors that lead to the basement. G. Master of the ancient castle. So, tree still works. I wonder if this tree shares coins with the other tree in the future. Oh, is this where we plant the seed? It is. Why would this tiny thing be ideal for planting a seed?
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
I guess we check in the future? Oh. Why do I feel like we weren't supposed to do this? Yeah, this is why the Brotherhood is so angry and upset in the future, because some asshole kept breaking into their safes. Now we suddenly get all the costumes at the same time. The youngest, clothing of a girl who grew up seeing death as entertainment. Oh, she a creepy person then. Is it basically the same as this? No, it's not. It's got a cool cloak. But it's got the same stained... Oh no, it's different stained trousers. Oh, I like it. And if we want to... Out of all the masks and hats and things... Oh, this mask has a tiny little hat. Very weird. But okay, we're not wearing that. We'll keep our shitty little mask on. Ergo box been delivered to Zelator underground facility. Oh. Yeah, we're breaking into all their little hideouts and stealing their clothes. A little bit of a perv puppet. I don't know. Oh. Okay, we've done everything. Nice. Oh, I want to go check in the future if that thing grew. Can I talk to him
Ignorant
about...
fools say that we are adversaries. I do so look forward.
Oh, Klaus.
Who's that? Klaus. Klaus. Oh! Perhaps you mean the merchant. He said to handle rare air. Not that I... For someone in my position, even if you're looking for the legend... Well...
Okay, let's go check out the future. To see if that thing grew. Or maybe it triggers off something else. Maybe it's not a direct... I mean, it doesn't matter what we do in this time, right? It's the future, so time-wise, things should have changed. Oh. What would a flirt thing you would do if you could look into the future? I'm assuming you mean the first thing. There would be no flirting if I could look into the future. Or maybe there would. Okay, so this does not just grow, okay. I'm guessing we have to progress. I would look at the next big lottery numbers. Or do I just constantly look at stock values? Either one. And other than that, I don't really want to see what happens in the future. I just want to peek into the future for money purposes, financial purposes, and then I don't really want to. Because you're going to see all the horrible things that are going to happen. But you're going to have no way of stopping them. I've seen that movie with Nicolas Cage. I don't remember the name of the movie, but there was a movie where you could see like 2 seconds into the future. 2 minutes, sorry, but 2 minutes is not going to be enough for the lottery, I think. I think they close it down early enough. We haven't unlocked the new arm or something, right? They don't? Maybe... No, they show you all of them from the beginning. Okay. You can look at the nice things that would happen. Yeah, but I probably don't look at the nice things anyway, as they happen. Unless you mean like far in the future. I don't know if I would want to see far in the future. Because if life in general is so much better far in the future, I'm gonna be a little bit jealous. I'm gonna be a little bit like, man, I wish I could live far in the future. Maybe I should get my head frozen. And if I look far into the future and it's all just despair and apocalypse, then maybe that's not gonna make me feel good either. So yeah, I think the only thing I want to see is how can I make money from peeking into the future? I mean, maybe then should probably get a job where you can help save people by being able to see the future, right? Saying, hey, by the way, this plane's gonna crash, go look at this, and this is gonna do this, blah, blah, blah. But if time travel-y things works the way we think it works, then you can't change it anyway, so you can't really do anything about anything other than win the lottery. Because that's not a paradox, right? Me winning the lottery doesn't suddenly make the lottery not winnable. Or me gambling lots of money and winning on the stock market doesn't change that. Depending on how much money you put in, right? You could put so much money in that it affects the stock price, or you could sell so much. But then it actually helps in the correct direction. Sure, we got the next day's newspaper every morning. I feel like I saw that. like I saw that at some point. But yeah, looking into the future, it's going to depend on how time travel and the timeline works in this theoretical place. If it works a sort of logical way where paradoxes can't exist, then there's nothing really you can do. Which just means I'm going to look into the future, I'm going to see, wow, I have a lot of money. Because I won it in the lottery. It was right after the show about the lady helping ghosts pass into the afterlife. Was that the... oh shit, what's her name? Was that the Jennifer Love Hewitt show? Was it Ghost Whisperer or something? Was that a different show? I feel like I saw a show about someone with the newspaper, but maybe not. I remember more than that. It's tricky. I'm gonna Google it. It's important. Yeah, it is Jennifer Love Hewitt. But it might be a different show. Sorry, I sniffled loudly. I usually just lean away from the mic and then blocks a little bit, but now I can't. I'm gonna press this button. And then that is the beginning of the end for my stream. Thank you so much. We did so well in the game. We did stream a little bit longer than I was intending to. 4 hours, 22 minutes in total apparently. I just noticed that OBS tells me the total record time and the total stream time. Well, that's loud. So even though we had a little break in the stream with my captions horribly going wrong, I don't know what happened there, that was weird. But yeah, have a nice night. I might stream tomorrow depending on how I feel, but I have a lot of work to do and I suspect I'm going to reach new levels of grumpiness previously not achieved, so maybe I'll just take the night off. I don't know. Oh yeah, the caption said fuck you, which I think I probably said fuck during the alligator fight. And then it just went back to the you that it kept on showing. I don't think I told the alligator fuck you. I don't know. But okay. Cheerio. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye.